instructed to please occupy their seats. The photographs can be taken after the finishing of the convocation. The graduating students are instructed not to move from their respective seats.
You can take photographs after completion of the convocation.
PhD degree holders, please strictly, we are announcing continuously to you, please stop taking the photographs. Please take the photographs of the after the convocation. The gold medalist, PhD holders and the graduates not to move from their respective seats. Please be seated.
My dear invitees and the graduating students, please be seated. Switch off all your mobile phones during the convocation.
There are few instructions very particular for the graduating students. All the graduating students should wear academic robes.
All the graduating candidates are requested to occupy their respective number seats according to the numbers allocated to them.
The invitees and the students and the graduates are instructed not to move from their seats when the convocation procedure starts.
Gold medalists are requested not to leave the convocation hall till the convocation proceedings are completed.
Please maintain silence and switch off your mobile phones during the convocation.
The graduating students are asked to go through the minute-to-minute program thoroughly so as to properly act according to wherever they are involved.
Audiences are requested to stand at their respective places facing the dais when the academic procession is entering and leaving the convocation hall.
All the PhD holders candidates are requested to occupy their respective number seats which was allocated to them.
It is requested to the PhD degree holders, please not to move from their respective seats. Dear invitees, we request you to please, you may be seated.
Only the candidates for the gold medalist shall walk onto the dais as their names are being called bow to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree, and return back to their respective seats.
Dear invitees, please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony, so please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum. My dear invitees, please to remain seated during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
Maintain silence throughout the convocation proceedings.
All the faculties and the directors, please be seated. All the faculties and the directors of the Northeast entrance, please be seated and clear the entrance. The faculty, the directors, and the working staff, please clear the entrance of the Northeast.
Not
It is requested to the faculties, directors, and the working staff to please clear the passage of Northeast entrance.
all the staff and invitees are requested to clear the northeast gate.
Faculty and the directors, you may please clear the passage of the dais entrance. My dear invitees and present media, please, you may occupy your respective seats.
All the invitees, teaching staff, directors are requested to take their seats.
The invitees, students, and present media, you may please be seated of your respective seats.
We are requesting all the invitees, directors, and faculty members, press and media, and the graduating students to please be seated on their allocated seats. take the help of the volunteers if required. Gold medalists are requested not to leave the convocation hall till the convocation proceedings are completed.
The invitees and the faculties are requested to make free the passage of the entrance. All the invitees and students are requested to wear the mask compulsory throughout the convocation.
Avoid taking photographs or recording video during the convocation till the proceedings are over. However, you can take the photographs after completion of the convocation. Maintain silence throughout the convocation proceedings. All the invitees, directors, and press and media, they are requested to clear the northeast gate passage. We are requesting to clear the passage and be seated. Students as well as the audience are requested to stand at their respective places and face the dais when the academic portion is entering the convocation hall.
Dear invitees, please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony, so please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum.
Avoid photographs or recording videos during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
The convocation procedure starts with the arrival of Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Vice-Chancellor, Minister for Education, Chairman ISRO, Chairman DRDO, members of Executive Council, Rector, the Registrar, the Directors, and Principals of Constant Colleges.
మాన్యశ్రీ రాష్ట్ర గవర్నరు మరియు కులపతి ఉపకులపతి ముఖ్య అతిథులు సభా ప్రాంగణంలోకి ప్రవేశించినప్పుడు ఆ ముఖ్య అతిథులు నిష్క్రమించేంత వరకు ఆహ్వానితులందరూ గౌరవ సూచనంగా లేచి నిలబడమైనది కోరడమైనది.
When the procession enters the convocation hall, all the invitees and students are requested to please maintain silence and keep your mobile phones off.
మీ చరవాణిని ఆపివేసి సభా మర్యాదను మరియు హుందాతనంను పాటించవలని విజ్ఞప్తి.
During the convocation proceedings, all the invitees and the students and the faculties all are requested not to move from their respective seats.
స్నాతకోత్సవానికి విచ్చేసిన వారందరూ COVID-19 నిబంధనలను తప్పక పాటించవలెను. ఆహ్వానితులందరూ నిశ్శబ్దాన్ని పాటిస్తూ తమ కేటాయించిన స్థానం నుండి బయటికి కదలవద్దని సూచన.
The graduating students are asked to go through the minute-to-minute program thoroughly so as to properly act according to wherever they are involved.
Switch off all your mobile phones during the convocation.
Only the candidates for the gold medalist shall walk onto the dais as the names are being called, go to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree and return back to their respective seats.
All the invitees and students are requested to wear the mask compulsory throughout the convocation.
The PG students shall collect their certificates at the Examination Helpline Center after the convocation is dissolved.
Audience are requested to stand at their respective places facing the dais when the academic procession is entering and leaving the convocation hall.
Avoid taking photographs or recording videos during the convocation till the proceedings are over. However, you can take photographs after completion of the convocation.
ఆహ్వానితులందరూ నిశ్శబ్దాన్ని పాటిస్తూ తమ కేటాయించిన స్థానం నుండి బయటికి కదలవద్దని సూచన.
The invitees are requested not to move from their respective seats.
You can take the photographs after completion of the convocation.
My dear invitees, please do remain seated during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
Avoid taking photographs or recording videos during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
The candidates can obtain their photograph of holding their degree from Raju Photo Studio, Saptagiri Circle, Ananthapur.
Dear invitees, please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony. So please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum. The convocation procedure starts with the arrival of the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Vice-Chancellor, members of Executive Council, Rector, the Registrar, the Directors and Principals of Constituent Colleges, Minister for Education, Chairman ISRO, Chairman DRDO, and all the Directors and Principals of the Constituent Colleges.
The graduating students and their parents on behalf of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Anantapur, on the occasion of this convocation, and request you to follow the instructions to maintain decency and decorum. Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention for the instructions. The invitees are requested to present the invitation card along with the identity card at the entrance and be seated. The invitation is personal to the invitees and is not transferable.
The invitees are requested to stand when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until they take their seats on the dais.
Please do remain seated during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
Please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony, so please maintain decency and decorum.
Avoid taking photographs or recording videos during the convocation till the proceedings are over. However, you can take the photographs after completion of the convocation.
Maintain silence throughout the convocation proceedings and please switch off your mobile phones during convocation.
The invitees and the parents may take the help of the volunteers if required.
All the graduating students should wear the academic robes.
Gold medalists are requested not to leave the convocation hall till the convocation proceedings are completed.
The candidates can obtain their photograph of holding their degree from Raju Photo Studio, Saptagiri Circle, Ananthapur.
Shall walk onto the dais as the names are being called. Go to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree, and return back to the respective seats.
The PG students shall collect their certificates at the examination helpline center after the convocation is dissolved.
Students, invitees, and audience are requested to stand at their respective places and face the dais when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall.
My dear invitees, please do remain seated during convocation till the proceedings are over.
It is requested to the invitees and the parents to be silent. Please switch off your mobile phones during the convocation.
Dear invitees, please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony. So please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum.
All the invitees, students, the graduating students are requested to please wear the mask.
Please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony. So please avoid taking photographs or recording videos during convocation till the proceedings are over.
The invitees are requested to stand when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until they take their seat on the dais. Please switch off your mobile phones during the convocation. Gold medalists are requested not to leave the convocation hall till the convocation proceedings are completed.
We extend a warm welcome to the district officials, vice chancellors of other university, directors, principals, graduating students and their parents on behalf of Jawaharlal Technological University, Ananthapur.
The convocation procedure starts with the arrival of Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Vice-Chancellor, Minister for Education, Chairman of ISRO, Chairman of DRDO, members of Executive Council, Rector, the Registrar, the Directors and Principals of Constant Colleges.
Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention for the instructions. Invitees are requested to present the invitation card along with the identity card at the entrance and be seated.
All the graduating candidates are requested to occupy their respective numbered seats according to the numbers allocated to them.
Please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony. So please maintain decency and decorum and avoid taking photographs or recording video during convocation till the proceedings are over.
Candidates of the gold medalist shall walk onto the dais as the names are being called, go to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree and return back to their respective seats.
Please switch off your mobile phones during convocation. Gold medalists are requested not to leave the convocation hall till the convocation proceedings are completed.
Dear invitees, please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony, so please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum. The PG students shall collect their certificates at their examination helpline center after the convocation is resolved.
Only the candidates for the gold medalist shall walk onto the dais as their names are being called, bow to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree, and return back to their respective seats. Please welcome Palle Raghunath Reddy Garu, ex-minister. Welcome, sir, on behalf of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Ananthapur. A warm welcome to you.
Please do remain seated. Please do remain seated during the convocation till the proceedings are over. The invitees are requested to occupy their respective seats. Please do remain seated during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
Students as well as the audience are requested to stand at their respective places and face the dais when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall.
Please note that the convocation is a formal academic ceremony, so please maintain decency and decorum.
For this 12th convocation, it gives us immense pleasure to welcome you all to this auspicious occasion. The convocation procedure starts with the arrival of Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Vice-Chancellor, Minister for Education, Chairman ISRO, Chairman DRDO, members of Executive Council, Rector, the Registrar, the Directors and Principals of constituent colleges, and all the students, graduating students. You can take the photographs after completion of the convocation.
Today's convocation ceremony is a much awaited event in every student life of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Ananthapur, as it is conducting its 12th convocation.
We welcome the graduating students and their parents on behalf of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Anantapur.
The convocation procedure starts with the arrival of Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Vice-Chancellor, Minister for Education, Chairman of ISRO, Chairman of DRDO, members of Executive Council, Rector, the Registrar, the Directors, and the Principals of constituent colleges. Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention for the instructions.
The invitation is personal to the invitees and it is not transferable.
The invitees are requested to stand when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until they take their seats on the dais.
Please do remain seated during convocation till the proceedings are over.
Please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony, so please maintain decency and decorum.
Maintain silence throughout the convocation proceedings.
Avoid taking photographs and recordings during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
However, you can take the photographs after completion of the convocation.
Gold medalists are requested not to leave the convocation hall till the convocation proceedings are completed.
If required, you can take the help of the volunteers.
The candidates can obtain their photograph holding their degree from Raju Photo Studio, Saptari Circle, Ananthapur.
The graduating students are asked to go through the minute-to-minute program thoroughly so as to properly act according to wherever they are involved.
The gold medalist shall walk onto the dais as the names are being called, bow to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree and return back to their respective seats.
The PG students shall collect their certificates at the examination helpline center after the convocation is dissolved.
All the invitees are requested to maintain silence and keep your mobile phones off.
Students as well as Audience are requested to stand at their respective places and face the dais when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall.
The students, invitees, press and media are requested to occupy their respective seats.
All the invitees and students are requested to wear the mask compulsory throughout the convocation.
The graduate students are asked to go through the minute-to-minute program thoroughly so as to properly act according to wherever they are involved.
Only the candidates for the gold medalists shall walk on the dais and as their names are being called, bow to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree and return back to their respective seats.
My dear invitees, students, staff, and all the faculty members, please maintain silence. The PG students shall collect the certificates at the Examination Helpline Center after the convocation is dissolved.
Students as well as the audience are requested to stand at their respective places and face the dais when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall.
All the invitees, parents, students are requested to wear the mask compulsory throughout the convocation.
The convocation procedure starts with the arrival of the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Vice-Chancellor, Minister for Education, Chairman ISRO, Chairman DRDO, members of the Executive Council, Rector, the Registrar, the Directors and Principals of constituent colleges.
My dear invitees, please do remain seated during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
All the graduating students, candidates are requested to occupy their respective number seats according to the numbers allocated to them.
Switch off all your mobile phones during the convocation.
Gold medalists are requested not to leave the convocation hall till the convocation proceedings are completed.
It is requested to the PhD degree holders to occupy their respective seats.
Please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony. So please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum.
Avoid taking photographs or recording videos during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
However, you can take the photographs after completion of the convocation.
The invitees may requested to take any help the volunteers or the NCC cadets present here.
ఆహ్వానితులందరూ నిశ్శబ్దాన్ని పాటిస్తూ తమ కేటాయించిన స్థానం నుండి బయటకు కదలవద్దని సూచన.
The candidates can obtain the photograph of holding their degree from Raju Photo Studio, Saptagiri Circle, Ananthapur.
ఆహ్వానితులందరూ మీ చరవాణిని ఆపివేసి సభా మర్యాదలను మరియు హుందాతనను పాటించవాలని విజ్ఞప్తి.
Please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony, so please maintain decency and decorum.
The candidates can obtain their photograph of holding their degree from Raju Photo Studio, Saptagiri Circle, Ananthapur.
Please maintain silence throughout the convocation proceedings.
Please switch off your mobiles during convocation.
Avoid taking photographs or recording videos during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
You can take the photographs after completion of the convocation.
Audiences are requested to stand at the respective places facing the dais when the academic procession is entering and leaving the convocation hall.
Please do remain seated during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
My dear invitees, please do remain seated during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
మాన్య శ్రీ రాష్ట్ర గవర్నరు మరియు కులపతి ఉపకులపతి ముఖ్య అతిథులు సభా ప్రాంగణంలోకి ప్రవేశించినప్పుడు ఆహ్వానితులందరూ గౌరవ సూచనంగా లేచి నిలబడవాలని కోరడమైనది.
We welcome the invitees, special guests, the graduating students, parents on behalf of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Anantapur, on the occasion of this convocation.
We extend a warm welcome to district officials and vice-chancellors of other universities, their directors, principals, graduating students, and their parents on behalf of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Anantapur.
The invitees and present media, please occupy your respective seats.
Welcome to the MLA, General Gadda Padmavati, alumni of the university. A warm welcome to you, Padmavati, on behalf of Jawaharlal Nehru Technology University, Ananthapur.
It is requested to the NCC cadets and NSS volunteers to do the necessary help to the invitees. It is requested to the invitees, faculties, students to occupy their respective seats.
The convocation procedure starts with the arrival of the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Vice-Chancellor, Minister for Education, Chairman ISRO, Chairman DRDO, members of the Executive Council, Rector, the Register, the Directors, and Principals of constituent colleges.
A warm welcome to all the invitees, students and parents on behalf of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Ananthapur, on the occasion of this convocation. The invitees are requested to stand when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until they take their seats on the dais.
Please do remain seated during convocation till the proceedings are over.
Please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony, so please maintain decency and decorum.
Maintain silence throughout the convocation proceedings.
The invitees, the parents and the students are requested to take the help of the NSS volunteers and NCC cadets if required.
Avoid taking photographs or recording video during convocation till the proceedings are over.
The gold medalists are requested not to leave the convocation hall till the convocation proceedings are completed.
Only the candidates for the gold medalists shall walk on to the dais as their names are being called, bow to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree, and return back to their respective seats.
The candidates for the gold medalists shall walk onto the dais as the names are being called, both to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree and return back to their respective seats. Today's convocation ceremony is a much awaited event in every student lives of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Ananthapur, as it is conducting its 12th convocation. The invitees are requested to stand when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until they take their seats on the dais.
The candidates can obtain their photograph of holding their degree from Raju Photo Studio, Saptagiri Circle, Anantapur. Students as well as the audience are requested to stand at their respective places and face the dais when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall. On behalf of JNTU University Anantapur, we extend a warm welcome to the district officials and vice chancellors of other university, directors, principals, graduating students, and their parents.
The NCC cadets, the volunteers, may be seated when the convocation proceeding starts. All the volunteers, you may please occupy the seats. All the invitees, you may be please be seated.
All the invitees and volunteers are requested to be seated in their respective seats.
The volunteers may be please be seated. If required, when the is required, your services are required, you may move from your places. All the invitees and students are requested to wear the mask compulsory throughout the convocation, and it is also requested all invitees and students to sanitize their hands. The invitees, parents, students, and other volunteers also are requested not to move from their seats when the convocation proceeding starts. Switch off all your mobile phones during the convocation. There are few instructions very particular to the graduating students. All the graduating students should wear academic robes, where it is observed that the PhD degree holders are supposed to wear white academic robes. All the graduating candidates are requested to occupy their respective numbered seats according to the numbers allocated to by them. The graduating students are asked to go thoroughly the minute-to-minute program so as to properly act according to wherever they are involved. The PG students shall collect their certificates at their examination helpline center after the convocation is dissolved. My dear invitees, it is requested not to move from your respective seats. If required, take the help of the volunteers. Audiences are requested to stand at their respective places facing the dais when the academic procession is entering and leaving the convocation hall. Please switch off your mobile phones during the convocation. The convocation procedure starts with the arrival of Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Vice-Chancellor of JNTUA University Ananthapur, Minister for Education, Chairman ISRO, Chairman DRDO, members of Executive Council, Rector, the Registrar, the Directors and Principals of constituent colleges.
The invitees are requested to stand when the academic portion is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until their seats on the dais.
Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention for the instructions. Invitees are requested to present the invitation card along with the identity card at the entrance and be seated.
The invitation is personal to the invitees and is not transferable.
The invitees are requested to stand when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until they take their seats on the dais.
ఆహ్వానితులందరూ స్నాతకోత్సవ సమయంలో నిశ్శబ్దాన్ని పాటిస్తూ తమ కేటాయించిన స్థానాల నుండి బయటకు కదలవద్దని సూచన.
The invitees are requested to be seated in their respective seats and not to make much movements.
ఆహ్వానితులందరూ మీ చరవాణిని ఆపవేసి సభా మర్యాదను మరియు హుందాతనాన్ని పాటించవలనని విజ్ఞప్తి.
Avoid taking photographs or recording video during the convocation till the proceedings are over. However, you can take the photographs after completion of the convocation. Dear invitees, please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony, so please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum.
Gold medalists, PhDs, and press are requested to move for the lunch after the convocation at Convocation Auditorium Dining Hall, that is which is at the ground floor, JNTU University.
The PhD degree holders shall assemble back at the auditorium after lunch at 2:45 p.m. for receiving degrees on the dais from Hon'ble Vice-Chancellor.
The PG students shall collect their certificates at the examination helpline center of the convocation is dissolved.
The gold medalists are requested not to leave the convocation hall till the convocation proceedings are completed. The candidates for the gold medalists shall walk onto the dais as the names are being called. Go to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree, and return back to their respective seats.
Avoid taking photographs or recording video during convocation till proceedings are over.
Audiences are requested to stand at their respective places facing the dais when the academic procession is entering and leaving the convocation hall.
The invitees are requested to stand when the academic portion is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until they take their seats on the dais.
Dear invitees, please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony, so please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum.
Gold medalists are requested not to leave the convocation hall till the convocation proceedings are completed.
Please switch off your mobile phones during the convocation proceedings.
Only the candidates for the gold medalist shall walk onto the dais as their names are being called, bow to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree, and return back to their respective seats. The PhD degree holders shall assemble back at the auditorium after lunch at 2:45 p.m. for receiving degrees on the dais from the Vice-Chancellor.
The graduating students are asked to go through the minute-to-minute program thoroughly so as to properly act according to wherever they are required.
The PG students shall collect their certificates at the examination helpline center after the convocation is dissolved.
My dear invitees, please maintain silence and please switch off your mobile phones.
Avoid taking photographs or recording videos during convocation till the proceedings are over. Audience are requested to stand at their respective places facing the dais when the academic portion is entering and leaving the convocation hall.
The candidates can obtain the photograph of holding their degree from Raju Photo Studio, Saptagiri Circle, Ananthapur.
Switch off all your mobile phones during the convocation.
Dear invitees, please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony, so please switch off your mobile phones. All the invitees and students are requested to wear the mask compulsory throughout the convocation. Once again, we welcome you all, especially to the graduating students and their parents on behalf of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Ananthapur, on the occasion of the convocation.
స్నాతకోత్సవానికి విచ్చేసిన వారందరూ కోవిడ్-19 నిబంధనలను తప్పకుండా పాటించవలెను.
The convocation procedure starts with the arrival of Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Vice-Chancellor, Chairman ISRO, Chairman DRDO, members of Executive Council, Rector, the Registrar, the Directors, and Principals of constituent colleges.
We extend a warm welcome to the district officials and vice chancellors of other universities, directors, principals, graduating students, and their parents on behalf of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Anantapur.
The invitee students' parents, please go through the minute-to-minute program provided by you in the seating plan and through thoroughly so as to properly act according to wherever it is required. We request only the candidates for the gold medals shall walk on to the dais as the names are being called, both to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree and return back to the respective seats.
The graduating students are asked to go through the minute-to-minute program thoroughly so as to properly act according to wherever they are involved.
PhD holy degree holders, gold medalists, and the awardees, it is requested not to move from their respective seats.
Please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony, so please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum.
My dear invitees, students and parents, please be seated in your respective seats as the convocation is going to start. My dear invitees, please do remain seated during the convocation till the proceedings are over.
Dear invitees, the convocation is very formal academic ceremony. So please maintain decency and decorum.
The candidates for the gold medalist shall walk onto the dais as the names are being called, bow to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree and return back to the respective seats.
Maintain silence throughout the convocation proceedings.
The invitees, students, and the parents are requested to take the help of the volunteers.
Please avoid taking photographs or recording video during convocation till the proceedings are over.
Audiences are requested to stand at the respective places facing the dais when the academic procession is entering and leaving the convocation hall.
Only the candidates for the gold medalist shall walk onto the dais as their names are being called, bow to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree and return to their respective seats.
The PG students shall collect their certificates at the examination helpline center for the after the convocation is dissolved.
The PhD degree holders shall assemble back at the auditorium after lunch at 2:45 p.m. for receiving degrees on the dais from the Vice-Chancellor.
My dear invitees, you are requested to stand when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until they take their seats on the dais.
All the audience and students are requested to stand at their respective places and face the dais when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall.
It is requested to the PhD degree holders not to move from their respective seats.
You are requested to stand at their respective places facing the dais when the academic procession is entering and leaving the convocation hall.
Dear invitees, please note that the convocation is going to start, so please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum. Invitees, students, and the faculty members, please switch off all your mobile phones during the convocation. All the invitees and students are requested to wear the mask.
All the invitees are requested to switch off your mobile phones during the convocation.
It is requested to make a note for the gold medalists that they shall walk onto the dais as the names are being called, go to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree, and return back to the respective seats.
మానేసి రాష్ట్ర గవర్నరు మరియు కులపతి ఉపకులపతి ముఖ్య అతిథులు సభా ప్రాంగణంలోకి ప్రవేశించినప్పుడు ఆహ్వానితులందరూ గౌరవ సూచనంగా లేచి నిలబడమని కోరడమైనది.
It is requested to all the invitees to make silence during the convocation proceedings.
ఆహ్వానితులందరూ నిశ్శబ్దాన్ని పాటిస్తూ తమ కేటాయించిన స్థానాల నుండి బయటికి కదలవద్దని సూచన.
The invitees, please be seated as the convocation proceedings are going to start, and also invitees are requested to stand when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until they take their seats on the dais.
Please do remain seated during convocation till the proceedings are over.
It is requested to the invitees to please switch off your mobile phones.
Maintain silence throughout the convocation proceedings. Gold medalists are requested not to leave the convocation hall till the convocation proceedings are completed.
The candidates can obtain the photograph of holding the degree from Raju Photo Studio, Saptagiri Circle, Ananthapur.
The graduating students are asked to go through the minute-to-minute program thoroughly so as to properly act according to wherever they are involved.
Students as well as the audience are requested to stand at their respective places and face the dais when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall.
Only the candidates for the gold medalists shall walk onto the dais as their names are being called, bow to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, receive the degree, and return back to their respective seats.
My dear invitees, please be seated as the convocation is going to start.
Students as well as the audience are requested to stand at their respective places and face the dais when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall.
All the invitees, students, parents are requested to switch off their mobile phones during the convocation.
The PG students shall collect their certificates at the examination helpline center at the convocation after the convocation is dissolved. Please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony. So please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum. Avoid taking photographs or recording videos during convocation till the proceedings are over. A warm welcome to Professor Venkatram Reddy sir, former UPSC member and former Vice-Chancellor of the JNTUA University. On behalf of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, a warm welcome to you, sir.
The convocation procedure starts with the arrival of Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Vice-Chancellor, Chairman ISRO, Chairman DRDO, members of Executive Council, Rector, the Registrar, the Directors, and Principals of constant colleges. Good afternoon to one and all. Today's convocation ceremony is a much awaited event in every student's life of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Ananthapur, as it is conducting its 12th convocation. We welcome you all.
12వ స్నాతకోత్సవానికి అందరికీ సుస్వాగతం.
The invitees are requested to stand when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until they take their seats on the dais.
We extend a warm welcome especially to the graduating students and their parents on behalf of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Anantapur, and the occasion of this convocation, and request you to follow the instructions to maintain decency and decorum.
Avoid taking photographs or recording videos during the convocation till the proceedings are over. However, you can take the photographs after completion of the convocation.
The convocation procedure starts with the arrival of Honorable Governor of the Andhra Pradesh, Vice-Chancellor, members of the Executive Council, Chairman ISRO, Chairman DRDO, Rector, the Register, the Directors, and Principals of constituent colleges.
The candidates can obtain their photographs of holding their degree from Raju Photo Studio, Saptagiri Circle, Ananthapur.
Please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony. So please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum.
The PG students shall collect their certificates at the Examination Helpline Center after convocation is dissolved.
The students as well as the audience are requested to stand at their respective places and face the dais when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall.
My dear invitees, please do remain seated during the convocation till the proceedings are over. Dear invitees, please note that the convocation is a very formal academic ceremony, so please switch off your mobile phones and maintain decency and decorum.
The invitees are requested to stand when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until they take their seats on the dais.
It is requested to the PhD degree holders not to move from their respective seats.
Please do remain seated during convocation till the proceedings are over.
The graduating students are asked to go through the minute-to-minute program thoroughly so as to properly act according to wherever they are involved. It is instructed to all the invitees, students, parents, that during the convocation, and when the candidates are taking the gold medals, please don't do the clappings. Your mobile phones during the convocation. Avoid taking photographs or recording videos during the convocation till the proceedings are over. However, you can take the photographs after completion of the convocation. My dear invitees, please note that when the gold medalists are receiving their degrees, please do not clap. My dear invitees, please do maintain silence as the convocation proceedings is going to start. I requested the invitees, parents, students to be seated.
The invitees are requested to stand when the academic procession is entering the convocation hall and keep standing until they take their seats on the dais.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you to please stand as the academic procession is about to enter the hall. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you to please stand as the academic procession is about to enter the hall.
The invitees are requested to stand when the academic procession is entering the hall.
Also, it is requested to please switch off your mobile phones and maintain silence. It is requested to please switch off your mobile phones. Also, the invitees, please students are requested to wear the mask.
All the invitees are requested not to take the photographs or recording the videos during the proceedings. Please switch off your mobile phones.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you please stand as the academic procession is about to enter the hall. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you please stand as the academic procession is about to enter the hall. We may request all the invitees, faculty, students to please stand. Also request press and media to please stand. All the invitees, we are requested to please stand.
We are requesting all the audience to please stand.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you to please stand as the academic procession is about to enter the hall.
We are requesting you to please stand as the academic procession is about to enter the hall.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may please be seated. Now, Vice-Chancellor. Now, Vice-Chancellor Professor G. Ranga Janardhana shall seek the permission of Honorable Chancellor to declare the convocation open.
Do I have the permission of the Chancellor to commence proceedings of the convocation?
Professor G. Ranga Janardhana, Vice-Chancellor of the JNTUA University, shall present a brief report on the development activities of the university.
Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh and Chancellor of JAWAHARLAL NEHRU Technological University, Ananthapur, Shri Biswa Harichandan Garu. Today's chief guest, Shri S. Somanath Garu, Chairman ISRO. Recipient of Honoris Causa, Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy Garu, Secretary DRDO. Rajban officials, public representatives, the district administrators, rector, registrar, members of the executive council, university officials, directors, principals of constituent and affiliated colleges, invited guests, faculty members, non-teaching staff, donors of endowment gold medals, alumni, graduating students, recipients of the degrees gold medal winners, their parents and family members, members of media and other invitees present here at the 12th convocation, and those joining us from various parts of the world through the webcast of the function. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning and namaste. It is indeed an honor to welcome you all to the auspicious occasion of the 12th convocation of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Anantapur. On behalf of JNTU Ananthapuram, I offer my heartiest congratulations to the recipients of gold medals, their graduating students, and their proud parents, family members, and teachers. In this convocation, 28,656 undergraduate, 5,884 postgraduate, 556 Doctor of Pharmacy, and 81 PhD degrees are being awarded. This year, 35 gold medals are being awarded to students who have achieved academic excellence in various disciplines. I congratulate all of them. I'm happy to inform you that the majority of the medals have been received by the girl students, representing the Nari Shakti of our university. I must make a special mention, Kumari D. Supraja, a EEE student of College of Engineering, Ananthapuram, bagging 6 gold medals, the highest number by an individual in this convocation. I congratulate her. JNTU Ananthapuram was established in the year 2008, jurisdiction spanning the present 9 districts: Ananthapuram, Sri Satyasai, Chittur, Tirupati, YSR Kadapa, Annamaya, Kurnool, Nandyala, and SPSR Nellore. It has 3 constituent engineering colleges at Ananthapuram, Pulivendala, Kalikiri, and 2 units, Oil Technological and Pharmaceutical Research Institute and School of Management Studies at Ananthapur. In addition, the university is presently serving 154 affiliated colleges offering engineering, pharmacy, science, and management courses. Among engineering colleges, 32 institutions are accredited by NAC, and various programs offered by 24 institutions are accredited by NBA. The university is offering BTech courses in 28 disciplines of engineering besides BPharm, Pharma D courses. It also offers 73 specializations in PG programs, research programs in 14 disciplines in the faculties of engineering, science, pharmacy, management, and humanities. As you're all aware, the government of India has brought extensive reforms in education sector of this country by announcing the new National Education Policy 2020. The university has taken steps to reframe all courses in accordance with the National Education Policy 2020. I am sure students enrolled recently will reap the benefits of this new education policy. New courses BTech CSE in cloud computing, Internet of Things, cybersecurity, artificial intelligence, machine learning, data sciences have been started this year. The university is giving the highest priority to the welfare of the students studying and living in the college campuses. The construction of new hostels has been planned at a cost of rupees 56 crores. The role of research projects in an academic institution is significant for its sustainability and development. The university has appointed a distinguished honorary research advisor to assist faculty in writing project proposals effectively, and a research advisory council has been constituted to ensure functional autonomy, transparency, and accountability. The university has introduced a new scheme for enhancing the research ecosystem and interest among young faculty members. I am delighted to share that Ms. M. Harshita, studying BTech final year ECE at JNTUA College of Engineering, Pulivandala, has bagged an annual pay package of rupees 44 lakhs from Amazon. This is the highest pay package offered ever at JNTU Ananthapuramu. Further, the constituent and affiliated colleges of the university were visited by 327 companies so far, placing 6,469 students. I'm happy to share that more than half of them are girls. Further, 95 students of constituent colleges have qualified in GATE 2022 with good ranks. Mr. Jayant Kumar Reddy of EEE, College of Engineering Pulivantala, Ms. Geeta Charan, Computer Science of College of Engineering Ananthapuram, have secured All India ranks of 12 and 15 respectively. Blekinge Institute of Technology, Sweden, announced a scholarship worth 4.3 lakhs each to 6 students who are studying collaborated dual degree BTech programs. A monthly e-magazine titled Tech Anand has been launched on the occasion of Republic Day in this year to showcase the monthly events of the university. JNTUA stood first in the state in uploading the maximum number of academic records to the DigiLocker, a national academic depository. The university has received financial support of nearly rupees 1 crore for the establishment of Intellectual Property Rights Facilitation Center from Government of India. A total of 22 trademarks and 2 patents have already been registered from our IPR center. The university is certified by the International Organization for Standardization. A notable achievement worthy of the announcement is the accreditation of all the 6 departments of JNTUA College of Engineering Ananthapur by NBA. The university has also made significant progress in several national and international rankings last year. We have celebrated 75 years of glorious existence of JNTUA College of Engineering Ananthapuram during 16th to 18th December 2021. A signature pylon marking the event was inaugurated by Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy Garu, the chairman DRDO, and today's Honoris Causa awardee. I'm happy to share that 7983 batch alumni have signed the MOU with JNTUA to establish Innovation Lab 83 at the cost of rupees 50 lakhs. We have conducted AP ESET examination successfully for 7 continuous years. This year, the government has entrusted JNTUA with the responsibility of conducting EAP set 2022 on behalf of MSET. APSHI. Last year, the university has instituted and awarded Best Teacher Awards in recognition of the merit and hard work of the faculty working in affiliated and constituent colleges. Several research projects are ongoing and some new projects have been sanctioned. Government of India has sanctioned rupees 1.75 crores for an innovative project titled Recycling of Rubber for Making Pavement. The university has 113 regular NSS units operating various constituent and affiliated colleges. There are 11,300 NSS volunteers. Conducted several plantation drives, blood donation camps, health awareness, and checkup camps. Before I conclude, I would like to place on record our heartfelt gratitude to the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh and Chancellor of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Ananthapur, Shri Biswa Harichandan Garu, for attending the convocation. The Honorable Governor has boosted our morale by constantly encouraging and supporting us to reach greater heights. To sum up, I would once again like to congratulate all young men and women for their meritorious achievements. I am sure the university has provided you with the right education marked by upright conduct, right thinking, and thirst for excellence. I hope, as alumni, you will become a source of enviable pride and strength. Thanks to all of you for being with us this day. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
The Vice-Chancellor shall present the recipient of Honoris Causa.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy.
We request Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy, Secretary, Department of Defense R&D and Chairman, Defense Research and Development Organization to kindly stand.
Professor V. Sumalata, Director of Academic and Planning, shall read the citation with regard of the achievements of Honoris Causa.
If four things are followed, having a great time, acquiring knowledge, hard work and perseverance, then anything can be achieved. This was said by our former President and Missile Man of India, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. Eminent scientist and technocrat, Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy, is an unequivocal testimony of this statement. Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy, the Secretary, Department of Defense R&D, and the Chairman, DRDO, is well known for his visionary initiatives for developing advanced defense systems by strengthening the indigenous research in modern technologies. His all-round efforts and inclusive policies for industry and academia have led to a vibrant defense ecosystem in India. Born to Srimati Rangamma and G. Sitaram Reddy in a small village, Mahimaluru, Sri Prottisiramallu, Nellore district of Andhra Pradesh on 1st July 1963, Dr. Satheesh Reddy graduated in Electronics and Communication Engineering from JNTUA Anantapur and received his MS and PhD from JNTU Hyderabad. He joined Defense Research and Development Laboratory, Hyderabad in the year 1986 and subsequently joined Research Center, Imarat. From a young navigation scientist and system manager, he rose steadily and after decades of pioneering contributions was elevated as Distinguished Scientist in September 2014 and was appointed as Scientific Advisor to Raksha Mantri in May 2015 and as Secretary, Department of Defense R&D and Chairman, DRDO in August 2018. Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy's vast experience as defense scientist in the field of navigation technologies and systems, electronic design, and system engineering snowballed into realization of major defense systems in short period of time. His pioneering contributions in navigation and avionics for missile systems, aerospace, and submarine applications laid down the foundations for multiple development projects for advanced defense technologies. As project director, he realized India's first guided bomb. As Director RCI, he has spearheaded the development of critical technologies for IIR, RF seekers, and integrated avionics for onboard applications. As Director General of Missiles and Strategic Systems, he steered the development of ballistic missile defense, anti-tank guided missiles, surface-to-air missiles, air-to-ground missiles, air-to-air missiles, and India's first long-range guided bomb. He was the chief architect of Mission Shakti. Under his leadership, technical capability to neutralize a live satellite in space was demonstrated, and India proudly became the fourth nation in the world to have this technology. His tenacious leadership has enabled the development of beyond visual range air missile Astra and a multitude of air defense systems Akash, medium range, long range, and quick reaction surface to air missiles. It is due to his vision and persistent drive, India could successfully develop the world's largest range gun, advanced towered artillery gun system, anti-radiation missile, smart airfield weapons, smart bombs, and missile-assisted torpedo release systems. Dr. Reddy diligently drives innovation and cutting-edge research in multiple areas, which include hypersonic, terahertz, advanced lasers, sensors, and quantum technologies. His vision for the development of skilled human resources in the field of defense research is reflected in the bold initiatives he has taken in the formation of young scientist laboratories working on niche technologies, establishment of new research centers in universities, enabling close interaction with academia, and fast-tracking the transfer of technologies to industry for research and development, leading to production of advanced defense systems. Some of his initiatives to facilitate 360 degrees industry interaction include easing of TOT procedures, reduction of loyalty, free IPR sharing with Indian industry, new procurement manual of DRDO, and innovation contests. The humanitarian aspect of Dr. Satheesh Reddy became visibly evident to the country when he courageously took decisions to diversify DRDO's talent to develop required technologies for fighting the COVID-19 at the crucial juncture of pandemic onset. It was due to his persistent efforts that 89 medical oxygen plants were installed across the country. He enabled the launch of 2DG medicine for COVID patients. DRDO built 12 COVID hospitals to bridge the gap of medical infrastructure requirement during critical time. The role of DRDO in fight against COVID under his leadership exemplifies a compassionate human being behind this great scientist. Many universities in the country have conferred Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy with honorary degrees of Doctor of Science for his unparalleled contribution in defense research and development. His vast experience and technological contributions have been acknowledged by leading international institutes in the form of honors and awards. He is the first Indian in over 100 years to be conferred with the prestigious honorary fellowship and silver medal by the Royal Aeronautical Society London for his contributions towards indigenous design, development, and deployment of diversified missile systems, aerospace vehicles, guided weapons, and avionics technologies in India. Other awards conferred on Dr. Satheesh Reddy include IEI IEEE Award for Engineering Excellence and the Homi J. Baba Gold Medal, the National Systems Gold Medal, National Design Award. He has received American Institute of Aeronautics and Astronautics Missile Systems Award. He is the first scientist outside USA to be given this award in nearly 4 decades. JNTUA Ananthapur is proud of conferring the degree of Honoris Causa on Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy for his profound research in critical missile technologies and unparalleled contributions towards realization of defense systems, making India self-reliant in the field of defense. His determination for an Atmanirbhar Bharat has led to formulation of multiple policies and taking many novel initiatives and establishment of vibrant defense ecosystem in the country. JNTUA Ananthapur is honored in conferring the honoris causa to Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy, the most distinguished and illustrious alumnus of this institution.
We request Vice-Chancellor to admit Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy to the degree of Doctor of Science of JNTUA University on behalf of Honorable Chancellor.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, on behalf of the Chancellor of the University, I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Science Honoris Causa on account of your eminence and attainments.
The Register, Professor Shri shall lay the Convocation Register for the conferment of degrees of all the programs UG, PG and PhD before the Honorable Chancellor.
Professor E. Keshav Reddy, Director of Evaluation, shall present the candidates who are entitled to receive the university gold medals. Candidates shall walk onto the dais, bow to the Honorable Chancellor, receive the degree and return back to the seats.
University gold medalist for Bachelor of Technology, A. Kishore, Civil Engineering, Vishwodaya Engineering College, Kavali, 88.58%.
Candidates shall walk onto the dais, bow to the Honorable Chancellor, receive the degree and return back to the seats.
K. Supriya, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, SV College of Women, Tirupati. Srikanth, T. Srikanth, Mechanical Engineering, Sri Venkatesha Perumal College of Engineering and Technology, Puttur. R. Vishnu Sri, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Sri Venkateshwara College of Engineering, Nellore. T. Harita, Computer Science and Engineering, PBR Vishwodaya Institute of Technology and Science, Kavali. T. Rohani, Electronics and Instrumentation Engineering, Narayana Engineering College, Nellore. K. Manoja, Information Technology, SV College of Engineering, Tirupati. University gold medalist for B Pharmacy, Billa Penchala Kumari, Annamachari College of Pharmacy, Rajampeta. BTech toppers and endowment gold medalist for JNTUA College of Engineering, Autonomous, Ananthapuramu. D. Supraja bagged 6 gold medals, 1 BTech topper of JNTUA College of Engineering, Autonomous, Ananthapuramu, to Aneka 1982 endowment gold medalist for best academic performance among girls, Professor S. Thiruvengalam, gold medal to the topper of BTech, Electrical and Electronics Engineering. 4, late Challa Subbarayadu Endowment Gold Medal for Best Outgoing Student in all branches. 5, late Professor T.S. Raghavan Endowment Gold Medal for Best Outgoing Girl Student in all branches. 6, Chendupalli Venkatrayulu and Sarojamma Endowment Gold Medal for Best Outgoing Student in all branches. M. Satheesh Kumar Reddy bags 3 gold medals. 1, BTech topper of JNTUA College of Engineering Ananthapuramu. 2nd, Aneka 1982 endowment gold medals for best academic performance among boys. 3, Professor T.V. Lakshmarao endowment gold medal, best outgoing student of BTech Mechanical Engineering. Tulasi Anusha bags 2 gold medals. 1, BTech toppers of JNTUA College of Engineering Autonomous Ananthapuramu. 2nd, Professor Madaka Subbarayadu endowment gold medal for best outgoing girl electronics and communication engineering student. B. Sarayu bags 2 gold medals. 1, BTech toppers of JNTUA College of Engineering Autonomous Ananthapuramu. 2nd, Srimati and Professor Vijay Bhaskar Desai endowment gold medal to the toppers of civil engineering and computer science engineering branches combinedly. B. Veeravamsi Kumar bags 2 gold medals. 1, BTech toppers of JNTUA College of Engineering Autonomous Ananthapuramu. 2nd, Dr. J. Krishnamacharyalu endowment gold medal for best outgoing chemical student. U. Vishnuvardhan Reddy, Professor V. Pandurangadu gold medal for BTech Mechanical Engineering topper of the subject thermodynamics. Endowment gold medalist MTech for JNTUA College of Engineering Autonomous Ananthapuramu. Vadala Monica, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Professor M.S. Naidu Memorial Gold Medal to the best outgoing student of MTech Electrical Power Systems. BTech toppers and SBH gold medalist of JNTUA College of Engineering Autonomous Pulvindala, A. Sudhir, Civil Engineering, C. Bhavana Reddy bags 2 gold medals. 1, BTech toppers of JNTUA College of Engineering Autonomous Pulvindala. 2nd, SBH gold medalist for best academic performer of JNTUA College of Engineering Pulvindala. B. Sheikh Shabiha, Electronics and Communication Engineering. K. Guru Tejeshwani, Computer Science and Engineering.
The Vice-Chancellor, Professor G. Ranga Janardhana, shall request the Chief Guest cum orator, Shri S. Somanath, Chairman, Indian Space Research Organization, to deliver his address.
May the chief guest cum orator, Shri S. Somanath Garu deliver the address.
Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh and Chancellor of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Ananthapur, Shri Biswa Harichandan, Vice-Chancellor of JNTU Ananthapur, Prof. Ranga Janardhana, the recipients of JNTU's Honoris Causa, Dr. Satheesh Reddy, Secretary, Department of Defense R&D and Chairman DRDO, members of the Executive Council, the Rector, the Registrar, Directors and Principal, members of the faculty and staff, distinguished guests, recipients of the awards, young and bright students, proud parents, ladies and gentlemen, my greetings to all on the occasion of this 12th Convocation of JNTU Ananthapura. And on this occasion, let me greet each one of you who is receiving the degrees and awards today. Congratulations to all of you. It's a momentous occasion in your life, and I am really proud and privileged to be in your midst today during this Convocation celebrations and to know specifically about JNTU and as a premier education institution, and also its history of existence and contributions that the university has made to this part of this country, and also his illustrious alumni that is spread across this country and the world. And all of us realize that awards and recognitions are a celebration of your journey, your stories, and each one of you have put great hard work, your sorrows and joys and accomplishments, disappointment, and your friendship and camaraderie and all of it. And this is a great recognition to you, your families and friends, and also for the teachers that you made what you are today. And I believe that this is a great day for the faculty of this institution as well, because through your great effort that you have been able to produce so many number of graduates and also great students that have to come out of JNTUA. And I don't want to take further to say that the teachers of the institutions play a very, very vital role, because if you really ask any great person, that they will definitely say there is a teacher that changed their life and career in a big manner. And I believe on this occasion, when you graduate, you must look back and thank each one of them from your heart, all those who were great teachers, all those who were not so great teachers, but also should thank your parents for their contribution in supporting you to make you the person you are on the day of this graduation. So thank from your depth of your heart. I'm also very honored today when Dr. Satheesh Reddy, who is receiving the Honoris Causa, is an alumni of this university. And I am his brother in an organization where we work together for the cause of the nation. I'm very proud to be part of this celebration when he is also being awarded the degree of Honoris Causa. All of you know that being awarded or being a graduate of this university is an honor upon yourself. And you are going to be the brand ambassadors of this university. And for the quality of education that you are being offered, it should make you to be recognized at any part of the world over. So I don't want to continue with my talk too much because the time is limited, but I only want to tell you a few specific points which will be very of interest to each one of you. First and foremost, I want to tell you as a graduate that you must have a passion which makes you completely dedicated to what you are doing. You must have a commitment to lead from the front 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in all adverse situations. You must set excellence in standards of highest in your personal integrity and also performance. You must have determination to ensure that you, though even if you fail, that you will not lose your spirit. And must have the focus, which always see the big picture, which is very difficult for young students who come into institutions like ISRO and DRDO, and not to be distracted by small problems, and also should maintain learnability throughout your career, because just graduation doesn't mean that your education has stopped. And above all, you must have great humility, honesty, and integrity. And this is the passion that I am talking about, is that made my organization, ISRO, and also organization DRDO very great which are really result-oriented organizations in the domain of space technology that works wonders. And all of you, whomever I talk to, young people, old people, they are all fascinated by space technology. And this has been one of the reasons why each one of us get attached to space technology, because it generates a passion in each one of us. And the conquest of space is a result of that human being's passion to work on rockets that will work against the gravity of the Earth and take you to space and make it into a satellite to orbit around the Earth. And for me, to be in ISRO is a great blessing. And I'm really particularly happy to work in a space place called Vikram Sarabhai Space Center, where Dr. Sarabhai focused on the fruits of space technology to be bring to the benefit of common man. And we created the self-reliant program of building satellites, applications, and also rockets. And with this, we are able to launch our own ideas, our own systems, build it in this country, and also launch from our own soil. It's not a mean achievement. The last 50 years, we had a great divide between the West and our country, and this divide has been greatly built, brought down to a very small for a few years. Though in terms of magnitude of our work, we may be small, but in terms of technological capability, that is really, really high. I also want to tell you that as graduates who are coming out of these institutions, you are going to a world which is actually going to see rapid strides in technology's growth. I think this is very, very important that you must all realize. We also should realize that through the technology only, we have been able to conquer poverty. When we got independence, there were famine so much in this country. But today, we know that we are in excess in food grains. We are exporting wheat. And it is all because of the technological growth that we made. And we have also conquered quite a bit of our disease. And also, human beings are now looking at growth in technology in various domains. As somebody who will say that I want to live forever, the technology should provide you an ability to enhance your life. Even our life expectation has increased. When we were just post-independence, it was just hardly 30 years, your life expectancy. Today, it is almost much higher, almost double of that. And it is only technology that is going to make this nation very, very strong. And this is only through that we'll be able to ensure a high living standard for our countrymen. And many technology growths in, say, for example, in material science, microelectronics, quantum technologies, data sciences, AI and ML, biotechnology, all these are meant to make the human life better than what is there today. And harnessing the power of this technology is the only solution that is solve the challenging problems of poverty, malnutrition, security of the nation, education, and job for all. And we must remember the fact that new emerging world order, the power is in the hand of the nation, who has the breeder of technology and not having huge resources of material nature. And India has a potential to be the leading nation only through the arms of technology. And graduates coming up from this institution, this university, should keep that in mind and also build the possibilities to turn our country to the most leading nation of the world. So back again to space technology. I have been working in this sector for the last 36 plus years. But what I learned from this process of learning and working with space technologists is a few points which I would like to share and then conclude my speech, not going to every detail. Is something which I learned is that you must learn to work in a team. Because team is a force multiplier. Alone, you can do only certain amount of things, but with a team, you can achieve near impossibles. Develop a deeper knowledge in skill in at least one topic, one area, one domain, and create sufficient breadth of knowledge in as many connected areas. And it is your friends and peers that will judge you, who is supposed to evaluate you. And if they evaluate you great, then you are really great. And it is not by your boss that you should get evaluated. And of course, you must enjoy whatever you do. Just develop the feel for enjoyment. And if you are not able to enjoy it, it is not worth pursuing. Better quit and go somewhere else. And prepare for your opportunities. And opportunities don't come all the time. They will come when you are ready to receive it. So continuous learning, continuous developing enthusiasm to learn, and to not thinking that there will be some benefit for it at a later point in time. And your ability to learn is the ability to attract opportunities. And I want to continue, not to continue and say you, only to say that all of you who are getting graduated today belong to the upper strata of the society, especially the knowledge society. And you are supposed to apply your wisdom in the ways that enable this country to evolve to a formidable economy, because your contribution, your health, your ability is that will decide the future of this nation. And I would like to extend all the very best to each one of you for building a stronger country. I congratulate all of you once again and wish each one of you an exciting, challenging, and rewarding journey ahead in your life and career, and you may fulfill all your dreams. I congratulate the university, the chancellor, the members of the executive board, faculty, staff, and all who made this event possible for the graduates to remember this day forever. Finally, have a great life. Strive to bring the benefit of your learning for the betterment of the society and the nation, and make your parents and teachers proud of you. Good luck. Thank you so much. All the best.
The Vice-Chancellor, Professor G. Ranga Janardhana, shall request the Honorable Chancellor, Shri Vishwabhushan Harichandan ji, to deliver the convocation address.
May I request the Honorable Chancellor, Shri Biswa Harichandan Garu, to deliver convocation address.
Today's chief guest, Shri Somanath, Chairman, Indian Space Research Organization and recipient of the degree of Honoris Causa, Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy, Secretary, Department of Defense Research and Development, and Chairman, Defense Research and Development Organization. Professor G. Ranga Janardhana, Vice-Chancellor, members of the Executive Council, Rector, Registrar, Directors, faculty and staff, donors of endowment gold medals, recipients of degrees and gold medals, and their proud parents, distinguished guests, members of the press and electronic media, ladies and gentlemen, my warm greetings to you all. Convocation of a university is the most important event of an academic calendar, and it gives me immense pleasure to be with you on this auspicious occasion of the 12th Convocation of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Ananthapur. Convocation is a significant milestone in the academic journey of a student graduating from a university. This marks an occasion of transformation of a graduating student into a responsible citizen whose professional skills, along with the values acquired here, are put to test in a real world of environment. At the same time, this is an occasion for both the teaching and learning communities to reflect and set new goals and standards for the future. JNTUA University Ananthapur is renowned as a prominent technological university, imparting engineering, management, and pharmacy education in the state of Andhra Pradesh. This university was formed in the year 2008 from the trifurcation of the erstwhile JNTUA University Hyderabad. JNTUA Ananthapur is playing an important role in training the local youth of Ananthapur, Sri Satyasai, Chittor, Tirupati, Kurnool, Nandayar, SP, SR Nellore, YSR Kadapa, and Anama districts of their all-round development. The university, right from its inception, has functioned with a strong vision and a mission to meet the education goal of the state as well as the nation. The university since its formation has seamlessly conducted the convocation procedure every year with utmost devotion, which is quite commendable. I am also pleased to note that the university has celebrated 75 years of glorious existence of the campus college, JNTUA College of Engineering, Ananthapuramu, in the month of December, in tune with the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav celebration. I take this opportunity to congratulate all the stakeholders of the university who made this possible. I offer my greetings to the young graduates, postgraduates, and doctorate awardees as they step into a world potent with opportunities and challenges where merit is recognized and rewarded. The destiny of the country will be scripted by the transformed minds which will have to break free from routine thinking and come up with innovative ideas. This occasion marks an important day in your lives and a significant milestone in your life's journey. It is a moment of pride for you as much as it is for your parents, family members, teachers, and those who had any part in shaping your life so far. You can remember that your mission for higher learning began here with great passion and shall continue unhindered. Even though the COVID-19 pandemic has subsisted substantially, bringing students back to the regular classrooms, learning at educational institutions, it should be kept in view that the threat of the pandemic still looms large and it calls for necessary precautions to be taken to keep ourselves and the society protected from the virus. I appeal to you all to follow the COVID appropriate behavior at all times and prevent spread of the virus. India's commitment to vaccinate its population has resulted in administering around 189 crore vaccination doses till date by covering 90% of adult population. Now the process has begun to vaccinate children also. I am happy to note that the university took several measures to protect welfare of the students and faculty by providing resilient academic environment, by reducing delay in academic calendar due to the pandemic. Andhra Pradesh is progressing in the right direction and JNTUA Anantapur is contributing to the state's development in the field of technological education. National Education Policy 2020, framed by the Ministry of Human Resources Development, Government of India, aims to increase the gross enrollment ratio from 26.2% to 50% by the year 2035. The new education policy also provides for multiple entry and exit operation to the students. Multidisciplinary nature of education, globalization, and collaborations are important features of the National Education Policy 2020. JNTUA has been considered by the government of Andhra Pradesh as one among the six universities to be transformed into multidisciplinary education and research university. The university has successfully revised the curriculum of all its programs in line with NEP 2020. The restructured curriculum has a mandatory 3-week induction program. More practical component has been introduced to facilitate and improve practical skills of the students. 10-month internship are made mandatory. Skill-oriented courses such as B.Tech, Honors, and minor degree programs are introduced. The curriculum is made flexible for credit mobility. Multiple exit option is provided to the students and for the National Education Policy 2020. I'm sure students enrolled recently will reap the benefit of this new education policy. I'm happy to note that the university has introduced new undergraduate programs in the interest skills like Internet Things, machine learning, cyber security, data science, etc. in its affiliated colleges. It is heartening to know that JNTUA instituted Best Teacher Awards in recognition of the merit and hard work of its faculty working in the constituent and affiliated colleges. I'm happy to note that the illustrious alumni of the university have made indelible mark in many fields, both in India and abroad. Today's Honoris Causa awardee, Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy, is one of the distinguished alumnus of the great institution. The university, recognizing the importance of the all students' involvement in the development, has intensified the involvement of alumni in all aspects of the development, including interaction with the students, mentoring, contributing resources towards enhancing the facilities and quality education, and living on campus, collaborating with faculty members in research and development. The university has started establishing innovation labs with the support of the alumni to enhance innovation ecosystem in the university. The university is in the process of setting up department-wise industry advisory boards with an objective to establish strong industry connect and provide suggestions for the process improvement and curriculum improvement. This will go a long way in promotion of research and innovation in different fields and will be a step in the right direction in realizing Atmanirbhar Bharat envisaged by our Honorable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi ji. Dear young students, build your dream and help others build their dreams. Let us recall the famous quote of our former President, Bharat Ratna, late Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, who said, "You have to dream before your dream comes true. You must thank your parents and family members who toiled hard to make you what you are today. You must thank God for giving you the opportunity to be in a better place. The greatest satisfaction in life lies in giving something back to the society, which gave you the scope to be what you are today. Let me recall the famous quote, ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. My dear students, always act in a righteous manner for the greater good of the society and your motherland. I congratulate all the students who are receiving their graduate and postgraduate degrees and the research scholars receiving the PhD degrees on this auspicious occasion. A special note of appreciation to the students who are receiving gold medals today for their academic excellence. I wish you all success in your future endeavors, and I'm sure you will execute the convocation oath with almost honesty and integrity after leaving the university. The oath shall be the fundamental guiding principles in your life. I advise you to pursue and achieve excellence in your chosen field. Remember that you have a great role to play in the task of nation building. Be proud of your alma mater and be grateful to your parents and teachers and thankful to your companions. I must tell you that after leaving this university, you have to work in different spheres of the society and the country. Don't forget your nation, your national integrity, and the sovereignty of the nation. You are now the citizens of the greatest democracy of the world, and all rights of the citizens are protected. As you see Article 14 of the Constitution, equality for law or equal protection of law, if you analyze that, you can find out there are so many people in the society who are being deprived of all the privileges, all the schemes of the state government or the central government. Your duty must be that what will be your contribution for the society, for the people who have been neglected in every sphere, and for getting this equal protection of law. How many people can come for this protection of law? Because there are people who are remaining half-starved, even at night. And can such people, when injustice is being made to them, come to the court of law for establishment of their rights? And you are the people, while working in different spheres, you must stand by them. You must see that he must get equal protection of law. He must be treated equally along with others. And many sacrifices have been made in this country. Don't forget about the freedom fight. Don't forget about Mahatma Gandhi and the great freedom fighters who fought for the freedom of this country. And at that time, there was nothing. We want to be free. We want to be free from the bondage of the Britishers. And for that, when Mahatma Gandhi gave the call that you come to the street, and when he asked the Britishers quit India, at that time, many people said that this naked fakir is asking such a big power of the world to quit India. But they did not know the confidence that was inside Mahatma Gandhi. Mahatma Gandhi was fully confident that these Britishers must go India must be freed. Similar call has also been given by Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose, who said that there is no power in the world which can keep us under bondage for all time to come. We fight to the end. Give me blood, I will give you freedom. That was the call. And ultimately, he had given the call for Delhi Chalo. Now, Netaji has reached India Gate. At India Gate, his hologram statue has been installed by the Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi with a promise that a huge statue will be built so that our people, our students, our youth, everybody will be inspired that what sort of contribution has been made. And not only Mahatma Gandhi, Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose, many others who had made such contribution, who with the call of these great leaders had come to the streets, did not care for the British bullets. What was their aspiration? They wanted, they must be free. And for that, they left their hearth and home, all sorts of comforts of life, and fought valiantly. Similarly, you have a great role to play for the society, for the people, especially for the downtrodden people, and make the country prosperous. Now, your country not only the largest democracy of the world, it is also a big power of the world who can balance the power struggle in the world. Therefore, with that pride in mind and in heart, you go ahead with your work and serve the society and the nation. Thank you all. Joy.
We invite Vice-Chancellor to present a memento and felicitate the Honorable Chancellor, Shri Biswa Bhushan Harichandan.
Now, we request Vice-Chancellor to present a memento Shri Somanath Ji, Chairman, Indian Space Research Organization.
Also, we request our Vice-Chancellor to present a memento to Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy, Secretary, Department of Defense, R&D, and Chairman.
Professor C. Shashidhar, Registrar of JNTUA University, will propose the vote of thanks.
With a deep sense of gratitude on behalf of JNTUA administration, profusely thank the Honorable Governor of AP and the Chancellor of the University, Shri Biswa Bhusan Harichandan ji for gracing this occasion and for conducting the convocation proceedings. Thank you very much, sir. On behalf of the university, I thank Shri S. Somanath, Chairman ISRO, for accepting our request to be the chief guest of this convocation and for delivering an inspiring and enlightening convocation address. Thank you, sir. It is a great pleasure to have with us our illustrious alumnus and the Secretary, Department of Defense, R&D, and the Chairman, DRDO, Dr. G. Satheesh Reddy, who is the recipient of the Honoris Causa. Thank you, sir. I thank the district administration, especially District Collector, Ms. Nagalakshmi, Superintendent of Police, Dr. Pakirappa, RDOs, DSP, Municipal Commissioner, and all their staff who have extended excellent support and cooperation in preparation of this event. Our thanks to the electrical department also for their support. On behalf of the university, I sincerely thank all the invitees, the managements and the principals of the affiliated colleges and others who are present here for sparing their time. I extend my sincere thanks to our Honorable Vice-Chancellor, Sir, Rector, all the EC members and directors for their presence here today and for their constant and continuous support to the university. I thank the press and media for their support and cooperation in giving inside publicity for this event. Lastly, I thank principals of constant colleges, all the teaching staff, non-teaching staff, outsourcing staff of the university, students who worked very hard and cooperated to make this convocation function a grand success. Thank you very much.
Now, the Vice-Chancellor of the University, Professor G. Ranga Janardhana, shall seek the permission of the Honorable Chancellor to dissolve the convocation.
Do you have the permission of the Chancellor to dissolve the convocation?
Yes, permitted.
I declare the convocation dissolved.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up until the academic portion departs. PhD degree holders shall assemble back to the auditorium after lunch at 2:45 p.m. For receiving degrees on the dais from Honorable Vice-Chancellor. 2:45. Thank you. Gold medalists, PhDs, and press are requested to move for the lunch at Convocation Auditorium Dining Hall, which is at the ground floor in the JNTUA University. VIPs, EC members, directors, director officials are requested to move at University Administrative Building. Teaching and non-teaching staff, volunteers are requested to assemble at Mechanical Engineering Department, JNTUA CEA for lunch.
Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, one and all. Welcome to the convocation ceremony for the award of doctoral degree. We request Professor E. Arnakanti, Director, Industrial Consultancy and Services, shall present the candidates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Civil Engineering.
Candidates shall walk onto the desk, go to the Vice-Chancellor and receive the degree and return to the seat.
Civil Engineering, 15PH0104, Jinkolla Varaprasad. Jinkolla Varaprasad. PH0111, Yuva Pallavi K. Yuva Pallavi K. Gurikini Lalita. Gurikini Lalita. Srinadam Ramesh Reddy. Srinadam Ramesh Reddy. Bode Venkata Kavya Teja. Bode Venkata Kavya Teja. బండి వెంకటేశ్వర్లు. బండి వెంకటేశ్వర్లు. రాజశేఖర్ రెడ్డి కే. రాజశేఖర్ రెడ్డి కే. సురేష్ వెండోటి. సురేష్ వెండోటి. మొగలిగుంట శంకరయ్య. మొగలిగుంట
JNTUA CA shall present the candidates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Mechanical Engineering.
Mechanical engineering. Manohar Reddy K. BVRM Kumar. Agirala Sri Harsha. Sandhyarani Borukati. Kandula Ramaya. V. Dattatreya. M. Shivasurya. Bhavani Shankar Gosukonda. Vishnu Vardhana Naidu. Bhumi Sagu Anjaneyulu. Konda Krindi Krishna Reddy.
Professor B. Reddy, Director Admissions, shall present the candidates for the award of Degree of Philosophy in Electronics and Communication Engineering.
Electronics and Communication Engineering, Harikishore S. Telugu Madileti, Kavita R.S. Remya K.R. Veeramosu Priyanka Brahmaya, పెర్ల అనిత, జి రెడ్డి హేమంత,
Professor Shri Shobha Bindu, Director, Research and Development, shall present the candidates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science and Engineering.
PhD awardees in the Faculty of Computer Science and Engineering. Ramesh Babu Jonnalagadda. Basavaraj GN. KSRK Sharma. Mujib Sheikh Mohammed. Muralidhar K. Vellanki Sri Lakshmi. Lakshmi Harita Medida. AVLN Sujit. T. Venkatanagajayudu. Subbarao M. G. Hemant Kumar Yadav. G. B. Himabindu.
Professor S.V. Satyanarayana, Principal, JNTUA Kalikiri, shall present the candidates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Chemical Engineering, Food Technology, Physics and Chemistry.
Chemical Engineering, P. Uma Maheshwari. Food Technology, N.M. Jebina. Physics, Pothuganti Pavan Kumar. Prasad Ganta, Physics. M. Venkat Veera Prasad, Physics. Now Chemistry, Dudekula Kasimbi, Nagaraj Reddy, Chemistry. Archana, Chemistry. Thank you.
Professor G. Shankarashekhar Raju, Principal, JNTUA CE Pulivendala, shall present the candidates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Management and English.
So, Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, M. Suresh Babu. D. Madhusudan Reddy. D. Dastagiri Babu, Mathematics. So next, Doctor of Philosophy in Management, V. Mauneshwari. Y. Srinivas Rao, Management. Doctor of Philosophy in English, V. R. Lakshmi. Thank you.
Professor N. Devana, Director, OTPRI, shall present the candidates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmaceutical Sciences.
PhD award is in the Faculty of Pharmaceutical Sciences. Y. Navya Reddy.
Dear invitees and the awardees, please be seated.
Kishore Bandarapalle. Shastrasala Neelima. Neelima. Vijay Kumar Gulothu. ND Nijamuddin. Munagala Gayatri Ramya. P. Anita. Guduru Rajeshwari. Meda Venkata Subbaya. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, one and all.
Completed.
Procession. Dear invitees and ladies and gentlemen, now we just say that the convocation is closed. Thank you, one and all.
Tea and snacks are arranged.
Invitees, please, the tea and snacks are arranged outside. Please have it. Please be seated. Within 10 minutes, the tea and snacks will be provided. Meanwhile, the PhD awardees, maybe take the photographs.
సార్ ఇక్కడ రండి సార్ మీరు ఒకసారి సార్ మన టీం రాబా గౌడు గౌడు ఓ ఫోటో తీపించుకుందాం
తీపించుకున్నా కదా అయిపోయినాయి వాళ్ళతో తీపిద్దామండి
ఇందనే మరి మనమే మళ్ళీ ఎవరు వాళ్ళు పార్సల్ అయిపోతారు
ఎట్లా ఏం లేదు
సార్ వీళ్ళంతా పార్సల్ అవుతారు మన వాళ్ళు ఇంకా ఆల్రెడీ చెప్పడం
మరి ఎట్లా వాళ్ళు వాళ్ళకి
మన ఫోన్లలో తీసుకుంటాం
ఫోన్లో అయితే మనం తీసుకుందాం ఓకే
కళ్యాణ్ ఓ ఫోటో తీప అందరూ హెలికాప్టర్లు ఎప్పుడో వెళ్ళిపోతుంది బాగున్నారా ఏది ఏమంతా
అయిపోయినాయి
అందరికి మన ఎగ్జామ్ రాసి కాదా
కళ్యాణ్ కూడా ఉండవచ్చు
టోపులు పెట్టుకుని 6 కూడా ఇటు ఒకరు ఉండండి మీరు అది బాగాలేదు అది తీసేయండి చెప్తా వంగిపోయింది రండి రండి